Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in, Moth by Moonlight. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing fantastic and you've had a great week. We can make myself a little bit bigger there. There we go. That's a pretty decent size. I could probably make myself a little bit bigger, but we'll go with that. Gonna be playing some more of the 5.2 storyline today. Right after we do our dailies. I do want to remind everyone I still do have the Zilla Zone Zero sponsorship going on. It is until December the 10th. And I do have a giveaway going on with it as well. Oh, let me change you out. Oh, let me tag that real quick just so. Wow, if I could spell. All right. Oh yeah, more than enough for the daily.
微光无射，希望你是个好对手。好吧，速战速决。我可是不留手了。 此升起，展现。
No, that was a waste. Oh well. Misclick. But we got the Pyro Archon coming out on, I guess, January 1st or 2nd.
朔风起义，奥义。
I've seen a little bit of her gameplay. I don't know how I feel about her ult because it looks like it's all done off of her motorcycle, which I was really hoping her motorcycle was just going to be travel. And I was really hoping that, based on, her cutscene, that she was just going to be, a badass. But the good part is it doesn't look like she's going to be too gimmicky at face value. Now we'll see once it starts getting closer and more of her kit gets leaked. And we'll see. But because there is a rumor that a lot of her damage where am I? Oh, there you are. A lot of her damage potential is going to be if she's in a Natlin only group. Natlin national group. So that will be interesting if that actually goes through, because I know I'm not the only one who hasn't pulled a lot of Natlin characters, so that was, while waiting for her. So that would hinder a lot of people. So where am I going to? That one's available. Well, we're going to. We're going here. Technically, we should probably go heal first, just in case, because I don't know where this quest is going to lead to. So we should probably heal first. So, also, I do want to announce I do have a change in upcoming schedule. My schedule is changing um, starting next week. I'll be streaming from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Um, actually, scratch that. I may change that. That may be changing. Actually, no. I don't know. But I will still be collabing on Mondays with Chicken Lady, or at least I'm open on Mondays for Chicken Lady. Tuesdays with Dr. Smeeble, and Fridays with Canadian Dingleberry. And those usually start at 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, with the exception of Friday usually starts about 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. But I do not stream on I do not stream on the evenings on mine. I just collab on their streams. Hey, Kello, welcome in. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, that's why I was. Alright, where is? I need to move that now. Lock that down because that's perfect. Sorry, I'm just moving some stuff because I adjusted some stuff earlier. We lock you back over there. Perfect. There we go. Now the world is right again. All right. Now I can look at the clips again when they pop up and be like, you sure took your sweet time.
居然敢劳烦伟大的圣龙库乌拉阿乔在此久等，还不快快向我高山致歉，否则。
How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord Ajah waiting? Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll get smacked away.
别听他胡说，我们也刚到。
Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
基尼奇，啊，还有卡奇娜、马拉妮，嘿，好多人呀！又见面了，有没有想我们呀？我带了糖和饼干，可以一起吃。嘿，当然想你们了。啊，也有点小好吃的冷冷饼干，我不客气啦。
好热啊！我刚刚还打定主意，如果你们再不来，就出去散散心。
外面也很热啊。你们来的路上还好吗？
It's the same temperature outside anyway. How's the trip here? Pretty sweaty, pretty smooth. Pretty sweaty. That was pretty smooth.
说实话，我也没想到会来这么多人。在我的计划中，到场的人只要能有1/3就足够了。
Paimon kept bugging me about, being hungry.
收集别人对你的看法与期待，对建立古民的概念会更加有利。深夜履枝，你随身带着吧，拿给我看一下。进度还不错。现在人数足够，我们准备开始吧。抱歉，来晚了。
恰斯卡，你来了，你居然会迟到，真少见。
在外面清理魔物，追得太深了。刚刚我回了一趟部族，听说你们帮忙解决了花语会的麻烦，多谢。
感谢的话就留给旅行者吧。
It's alright.
当
I
初如果
deserve
不是
most
你
of the
出手，
credit.
沃鲁之邦肯定损失
I
惨
don't know what I
重。
did, but I
现
deserve
在
it.
我们人手充足，过来帮忙是应该的。
Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the collective of plenty would have suffered a lot. Oh, a lot more. We had the manpower to spare. It was it's only right we returned the favor. We're glad everything worked out. We were just doing our part.
寒暄的话等会儿再说。既然人到齐了，那现在就开始吧。我再重复一遍，今天把大家请来，是希望你们在圣夜履之的面前，说出你和旅行者共同经历过的事。这些内容也会被记录，成为古民的一部分。大家有什么问题吗？
没有。
好
This is like dope.
那么第一步，等等，别急，我们不是商量好了吗？哦，对，差点忘了。这个过程，请旅行者和派蒙
I saw her
暂时回
gameplay
避一下
too. So she's on a
为什么呀
pillow.
我们还想听听呢。
因为要收集最真实的想法，所以尽量让当事人先回避一下。举个例子，如果你站在这里，有的人可能会因为羞涩不敢说一些话，这也是人之常情。
有道理，就像每次偷吃钱包之后，我都不好意思跟你说我还想吃大餐，一般都会找个什么借口。
Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell. So she makes up some excuse. But yet you hide money.
也就是说，将圣夜履之留在这里，我们到附近等一会儿就好。
放心，时间不会太长。
虽然希诺宁的说法很有道理，但看希特拉利的反应，这方案一定是他提的。出来之后反倒有点好奇了。对于你，大家会说什么呢？很快你就要有古名了， 嘿嘿，真替你开心。一转眼，我们也来闹塔好久了呢。是呀，要是我也
You're
能进
right.
去说几句就好了。
If only Paimon could say a few things.
真巧，机会总是说到就到。
Bad B, welcome
你们那边
in.
搞定了吗？
Kind
搞
of
定
clip we
了。
got going on.
不过我总觉得缺点什么。作为和旅行者相识最久的伙伴，你的评价也很重要。
可是我不是纳塔人呀，没关系吗？
没关系，在同伴的意义上，你的分量最重，由你来做收尾再合适不过了。抱歉，借用派蒙一段时间，应该很快就好。
How you doing today? Hey, Frankie. Appreciate the alert. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support, Frankie.
派蒙提供了非常非常多的信息。
Paimon gave us a
说实
lot.
话，我都有点担心夜神能不能完整听完。
毕竟我们一起去过6个国家了。
Thank you for the hearts, Moth.
深夜旅之先给你，
I hope
你
you're
可以
having
拿
a
着它继续在
fantastic
纳塔
day.
冒险。等到
I
打造准备
appreciate you
就绪
being
的时
here.
候，再将它交给我吧。到那时，我会为你打造出一个前所未有的古谜。助你，也是帮助整个纳塔，将这场旷日持久的战争画上终点。
Alright, that was the interlude for that. So now we can go. So anybody got any big plans for the weekend, streaming or otherwise? Oh, what's yelling at me?
啊，这是什么声音？好像是从那边的桥上传来的。
I am willing to make.
Work in a few hours.
Oh, 那个女孩怎么突然哭起来了？我们要不要去安慰一下？万一她做出什么傻事？
最好不要。 花语
Joss
会的
goes like
战士
Lever
向来
B.
高傲，只会在无人处暴露自己的脆弱，哪怕是一名准失忆者。
啊，是恰斯卡。
很高兴见到你们，旅行者派蒙。
I
不过
like
在交付
Chaska's
寒暄之
design.
前，还是先稍微离远一些吧，别让科尤尔发现我们了。
So I will say I was planning
你
on
说
sitting
的
here
科尤
doing
尔就是桥上的那个
Santa
女
for
孩子吗？
Christmas, but I could not find a
放着她
Santa
不管
suit
真的没问题吗？
in
要
time,
是她一个想不开，
so I'm trying to find a backup plan.
放心吧，阿尔帕长老派我过来，就是为了预防这种情况。 如果真有个万一，我会随时飞去接应的。
Because
不过科尤
I
尔
want to
现
do
在再怎么
Santa
失
for
落，也
December.
曾是以天空为目标的战士，他的心灵可没有那么脆弱。
Not just Grandpa Haurun, but Santa Haurun.
在花语会里有一支精英飞行队，会乘着荣誉龙在空中翱翔。但想要成为驰骋天空的骑士，既需要高超的技艺，又需要荣誉龙的认可。 能通过试炼的人少之又少。科尤尔为上次的飞行试炼已经做了好几年的准备，却还是失败了，所以才会这么伤心吧。
Let's see. And when you mention going wingless, what does that mean?
一些屡次在飞行试炼中落选，未能取得荣誉龙
Does
认
this
可
mean I
的，
can go through that one
最
place
后
and
会
not
心
burn
灰意
myself
冷，
this time?
放弃对天空的向往，也不再尝试挑战。这些人会被称作失意者。
Because I
然后
tried
就会
that
被
and
部族驱逐吗？
like I set myself
怎么
on
可能？
fire.
他们可都是宝贵的战士。荣誉龙会爱惜自己的每一根羽毛，部族会爱惜自己的每一个子民。尤其是在经历过先前的大战后，每一位年轻的战士都肩负着我们的未来。每一只荣誉龙在学会飞行前都曾经跌下山崖，曾经的失意者也可能重新燃起斗志。而在那之前，默默关注、守望着他们，就是我现在在做的事了。
哦，希望他
It's
能
like
快
it's
点振
okay.
作起来。
Paimon hopes she'll get back
不
on
过
her
听
feet
他的
soon.
口哨声，似乎还是不太自信。这样的声音，是不会有荣誉龙响应召唤的。
Like no, Kukusar? Let's go with Kukusar. And if I'm mispronouncing it, so be it. So Kukusar is going to respond to a sound like that.
花语会的人会用口哨号角来呼唤龙伙伴。科尤尔应该也是想召唤一头荣誉龙，再尝试一下飞行吧。但荣誉龙们比花语会的战士还要高傲，像这样
These
缺
are
乏
the
信心的哨声，
Crowder bunch
是无法
and
打
our
动他们，
warriors.
无法通过试炼，又无法招来
Well,
荣誉
yeah, I
龙。
wouldn't answer to a whistle either.
这样下去，他的信心恐怕会更受打击。那他就真离成为失意者不远了。
我们能不能想办法帮帮他？
谢谢你们的好意。科尤尔的飞行技巧并不差，但想要重返天空，就必须靠自己跨过心里的坎。我先回近处潜伏，免得他真做出什么傻事来。等到这事了结，我再请你们去花语会好好转转吧。
It almost sounds like a bird call instead of a whistle.
科尤尔还是没有放弃啊！虽然恰斯卡说了要靠他自己走出来，但这么下去也不是办法。要是刚巧有一头荣翼龙能飞到他的眼前就好了，至少能帮他恢复信心。
Oh, we're going to do a trick one?
是荣翼龙，我没在做梦吧
？Of course, this is sound like. Then when I fly away, it's just gonna break her
我
heart.
还以为这辈子都不会再被你们认可了。谢谢你。
It looks like her mood is lifted. Now I just like, and now fly out of here. And look, and now wait till she's not looking and fly out of here. So then when she turns around, it's like, oh, it's gone. And then she's just gonna be sad and heartbroken.
请问可以现在就陪我做飞行训练吗？
Oh, yeah, so you didn't expect that, did you?
我有好好反思过，上次失败一定是过弯速度还不够，只要能针对这点，勤练钟摆机动、半滚倒转。
See?
还有落叶飘和蛇形之动，我也想试试。
Hey, I know what a cobra maneuver is.
这口哨声，难道还有其他人在呼唤荣翼龙？
Look, now's your chance. Look. Wow.
不知道科尤尔现在的心情怎么
That
样
was just
了？我们快回
dirty.
小商看看吧。
That was just dirty. Where am I supposed to go? Hey, Cat, do you appreciate the tab? Oh, yeah. Enter.
“恰斯卡姐姐，我刚刚召唤来荣翼龙了，他
Well,
们
I
果然还是
summoned
愿
it.
意回应我的。
They still
只
respond
可
me.
惜附近不知道有谁也在召唤他，我还没来得及骑上去，他就飞走了。是吗？还真不凑巧。不过能召来一次，就能有第二次。只要继续坚持，总能通过试炼的。
Look, give this
还
person
好没有
hope
轻
that's
易
just
放
to
弃。
take it away. Man,
嗨，恰斯卡，
see, I
科
kind
尤
of feel
尔
like
怎
that's
么样了？
wrong.
你们是谁？为什么会知道我的名字？
这两位是我的朋友，旅行者和派蒙。我前几天跟他们聊起过你，说部族里有位很有潜力的后辈。原来您就是那位旅行者，潜力什么的，我差点都要成失忆者了，哪有什么潜力？不过话说回来，明明是头一次见面，但总觉得好像已
You
经
look
在
so
哪见过
familiar.
了。
Yeah,
估计是在圣火竞技场之类的地
I
方
look
吧。
just like a bird
他
just a
最近的
second
足迹
ago.
遍布纳塔，在哪儿遇见过都不奇怪。啊，是这样吗？
Yeah, that must be it.
科尤尔，恰斯卡。我找了你们可久了，原来是在这里。阿尔帕长老，您怎么来了？飞行试炼要重新启动了，我是来专程通知你的。重新启动？为什么这么突然？还要您亲自来通知？
We're gonna redo it. What's
说来惭愧，上次试炼开始前，我们没来得及检查场地，试炼中没发挥好的人也很多，所以我们事后重新检查了一遍，发现场地里存在不少问题。上次的试炼结果或多或少也有受到一些影响，必须承认，这是我们的失职。虽然称不上弥补，但尽快来通知你们试炼重启的事，也算是我的一点歉意吧。
这样啊？
恰斯卡，
Ooh,
你身边这两位
maple
是旅行
sausage
者
and
和派蒙
bacon.
吗？
That
原来
sounds
你也
good.
认识我们。
I almost made me
情
a
报收集是战士的基本，
bacon egg sandwich
况且两
this
位在纳塔
morning.
的声名也不算小了。我一直想请你们来花语会做一回客。
做客，
Yeah, just
会有好吃的吗？
and I was like, no, I'm just not hungry.
当然会有，花语会向来崇敬强大的战士，如果能邀请到你们，怎么招待都不为过。 况且在之前的大战里
Then I just
如果没有你们，
made me some
深渊造成
toast.
的灾害只会更大。我想代表部族感谢一下两位。
强大的战士，连我也算上了嘛。嘿嘿，你人真好。
自然要算。仅以飞行技巧而论，你的强大，即使在花语会里也很难得一见。
Who are you? I don't know who you are.
我觉得花语会的人都是好人，必须去转转。
Last time was just a fly visit.
可惜我现在还得去通知其他人试炼重启的事，事关下一代的未来，片刻也不能怠慢。
长老，我也一起去吧。我也希望大家能快点听到这消息。
那么恰斯卡，能麻烦你招待一下两位贵客吗？
当然可以。
那我们之后就在部族的钥匙图腾柱下再见。一起走吧，可有儿。
好的。他们已经飞得挺远了。那么我就直接问了，
I was just come out and
刚
ask.
刚响应
Yes,
科
you
约尔
did.
呼唤的荣翼龙，其实是你的安排吧？
What? No, me? That was Paimon. Paimon's idea.
我从小
Totally.
就跟荣翼龙在一起生活，看到那头龙飞近的时候，就觉得有些不自然。它的举止和气息，甚至还有一点你的影子，所以我就在猜，是不是你用了什么法子？
I
那
blame
头荣翼
Paimon.
龙被柯幼儿请求骑乘的时候，还显得很局促，所以我吹响了口哨，给他制造了一点离开的契机。看你的表情，应该是有帮上忙了。放心吧，强者不应该随便暴露自己的底牌，所以我不会继续追问，也不会往外说什么没根据的猜测。何况是你的话，即使有什么异于常人的能力，我相信也一定只会用于正途。
Technically, I deceived her. Doesn't that count for? That kind of has for good.
柯尤尔缺的不是技术，而是信
Well,
心。
no, because now she's
你
gonna
只是
have
调停
hope.
了他跟自己的矛盾而已，不用在
She's
意
gonna
过
be
程。
like out here
你要是不出
forever.
手，我也会考虑去请我妈妈来演一场戏。不过到时候万一被柯尤尔认出来，这矛盾就更难解了。
Luckily, no harm was done in the end. You don't know that.
接下来你们要是有空，就跟我一块去花语会转转吧。
But we are gonna.
嘿，呵，哎呀！
看好了，进招！
喂，他们这是在打架吗？要去调解一下吗？
没事的，
Pretty
他
sure
们
they're
只是
fighting
在
on
日常
purpose.
训练而已。
训练，连这么小的孩子也要吗？
花语会是战士的部族，在古老的过去，曾经承担搜寻援护纳塔全境的职责，是最精锐的特种部队。虽然现在的情况也有所变化，不过上午的习惯还是留了下来。
是恰斯卡回来了。恰斯卡姐姐，
你能来陪我们训练吗？真不凑巧，我还要带旅行者和派蒙到处转转，还是等下次吧。
旅行者派蒙啊，是那个传说中的战士和那个传说中的飞行高手吗？传说中的，哎，没错没错，就是我们。 啊，真厉害呀！不靠容易龙就能飞起来，就连恰斯卡姐姐也不能只靠自己飞那么久吧？
那个旅行者哥哥，能指导一下我的剑术吗？
旅行者哥哥，能尝尝我家的火山蛋糕吗？
Ooh, volcano cake.
人家是来做客的，
That
一会儿
does
还要
sound
去
good
见阿尔
too.
帕长老。你们都
See,
先
now I'm
克
starting
制
to get hungry.
科提米，与其羡慕别人拥有
I
自
should
己
have
没
ate
有的
before I
天赋，
streamed.
不如先刻苦
So
锻
I think
炼
I'll
自
be
己的
talking
技
about
艺
food
吧。
and I'm going to be getting
卡帕
hungry.
可，在讨论剑术之前，先把自己的基础打好。今天挥剑的次数达标了吗？
I'm going to start sounding like Paimon.
还有亚特兰，不要随时随地见缝插针的推荐你们家的商品。
好。
抱歉，这些孩子一听见你们的名字就激动的过了头，希望你们不要介意。这是亚特兰硬塞过来的火山蛋糕，说是给你们的赔礼。
哇，好香哎！你也尝尝。
你们喜欢就好，亚特兰知道了也会高兴的。
说起来，那些孩子都很亲近你呢。我之前还以为你会更加，孤傲一点。
孤傲，要说的话，确实也有过那么一段时期，差不多是我刚来花语会的时候吧。但身为调停人，可不能孤傲，否则不必动手就能调停的矛盾，也会变成不得
Resolved
不
by
动手
force
的
means
死局。
beating both parties into submission. Sounds about
没
right.
错，就是这种。不过只要还有的选，我会尽力避免这种局面。曾经有人跟我说过，靠武力达成的和解，过不了几天就会瓦解。
I mean, if it works, it
能用对
works.
话、交情解决的话，对各方都好。尽管有些时候，各自拥有强大的武力，就是各方愿意好好说话的前提。
确实。喂，恰斯卡姐姐，库斯可叔叔已经听说你回来了，正要过来抓你呢。
是吗？谢了。旅行者派蒙，我先走一步，回头在前面的图腾柱下再见吧。那地方很明显，应该不需要我带路。
你这是想逃？
调停一起矛盾最好的方法，就是在它产生之前先一步避开。
不愧是恰斯卡姐姐，连逃跑都那么洒脱。
详情我会回头再说，麻烦你们帮我应付一下，抱歉了。
金发的异乡人，白色的飞行物，你们是旅行者和派蒙？听说恰斯卡是跟你们一起回来的，看样子是又被他给逃了呀。
请问你是？
还能是谁？我就是他的养父。我们之前约好3个月要检查一次，看看深渊对他的影响有没有加剧。可他今年已经整整爽约3回了呀，3回！哎，这孩子小时候被深渊力量侵染，成了弃婴，还好有野生的荣翼龙捡到了他，悉心照料，这才活了下来。后来他被巡逻的骑士们发现，带回了花语会，但那时候的他简直就是一头野兽，一不留神就跟人打了起来，还老是跑出部族不见踪影。比起人更愿意亲近龙，不如说就是一头人形的龙。
这就是他说的比较孤傲的时期吗？
Oh, they talk about Chaska?
后来我们发现，是被深渊侵染的经历，
never mind.
在他心里埋下了争斗的种
Oh
子，
yeah.
开始试着帮他控制。虽然主要还是靠他自己，
Oh,
现在的
they are
他
talking about Chaska.
总算是有个人样了。
也不用担心了，他现在看起来很稳定呀，应该只是不想让家人操心，才总是躲着体检吧。
这我当然知道。如果深渊的影响加剧，他
真的
自己就
是挺
会
careful
警觉， 不会这么不当回事。但之前每次检查，深渊是没动静了，他
Find
自
new
个儿却
cuts
消
and
停不下来。
bruises. Nothing to do with the
每
abyss.
次不是添了道伤口，就是多了
She's
块
her
淤
own
青。
worst enemy.
这家伙一定是又背着我们去做什么危险的事了，所以才老是躲着不检查。
原来是这样。哎，的确像是他会做的
Okay,
事。
I avoid checkups. I like going to
从
the
前这
doctor.
些事啊，都是奎可在盯着。现在奎可不在
Although I
了，
have been recently, but
我不希望恰斯卡哪天也
it's
出
a whole
事。
different story.
尤其是在奎可离开后，他做事就越来越冒险了，简直就像是想弥补什么。你们要是遇见他，
You get to a point in life where you stop being stubborn because you
要是真不想检查也不要紧，但可千万不要再随随便便涉
you
险
finally figured
了。
out it's not worth it. Is she up here listening to us?
不知不觉过了好久呢。该去找恰斯卡了吧？记得是在北边的图腾柱那儿。
We should meet up back up with Chaska. All right, where's Chaska? All right, well let's get these marks off real quick. Woohoo! Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more? Five more on that. Oh, the battle pass reset. Nice. Got almost 400 pulls. Oh, I need to do that. So we'll do that after we do this. Alright, so we'll do the little event thing after we do this. Okay, it's a little baby one.
恰斯卡，阿尔帕。
没事，是我老爹拉着你们念叨了吧？他都说了什么？那时候我是有点冲动了。
Sometimes I can be a little impulsive back then.
只是有点嘛。
That was putting it mildly.
现在回想起来，带你回花语会，交给库斯
Feels
可一
like it
家
was
抚
only
养，
yesterday
都还像是昨天一
when we
样。
brought you back and had his family take you in.
谁都想不到，那个野孩子能
Back
长
then,
成
no
花
one
语会最
imagined
强的
this
战士
feral
吧？
child would grow up to be one of the strongest warriors in the Flower Feather Clan.
哎，当初是你带回恰斯卡的吗？
You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe.
阿尔帕长老那时就已经是老练的荣翼龙骑士了，是他在空中巡逻的时候发现了
That's
我，
right.
又找到了我的荣翼龙妈妈。
Was our alpha was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my... Yeah,
妈妈那时也觉得我应该试着回归人类的社会，
Mom agreed
可惜小时候
that
不
it was
懂
time I
事，
tried to re-enter
前前
human
后后跟大家
society.
闹过不少矛盾。
like a clash with everyone who tried to deal with me.
不过现在，你已经是全纳塔最懂调停矛盾的人了。
Renounce you at the
时间
land as
过
a
得可真快
peacemaker.
啊！
She just beats everybody up until they give up. It's like knock it off or I'll knock both of y'all out.
等到哪天我彻底飞不动了，花语会和飞行队就要靠你看着了。
I figured she was gonna be the one that takes over the tribe.
我的性格你也知道，比起指挥调度，还是独自飞在最前头比较适合我。
You know me, I'm not a natural cunner. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front lines.
所以还是请长老你再多坚持几年，等科尤尔他们成长起来吧。
你呀，真是。
哎，你们部族难道不是那种谁强谁来当老大的风格吗？
That's probably the wisest.
花语会确实信奉强大，但强大的定义绝不只是武力。
要是论单打独斗，别说全是精英的飞行队了，花语会里随便找一个战士都能轻松打败我。让你失望了吗？我从前也是个上武的战士，可惜少不更事。
I was
为了
something
证
to
明自
aspire
己
at one,
跑去
to
京
at
城
one
奥
point.
奇卡纳塔冒险。
Venturing in the cinders of what's it? Okanagan, Notland, wow, words. Okanagan, Natland, Okanagan. Wow, I don't know why words were hard.
结果不但颗粒无收，还受了不小的伤。虽然捡回一条命，但从此跟强大这两个字就无缘了。
I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that it survived was something, I suppose.
就算身负暗伤，也还是凭经验跟意志成为了统领飞行队的长老，这不也是强大的表现吗？
I wonder how. I wonder how bad the English
先不提这
is.
些了，旅行者派蒙，我准备了一桌薄酒，还请不要。
好耶，就等你这句话了。嘿嘿，点心是装在另一个胃里的。
I am gonna switch it back to English real quick after this one just to see how bad it is.
好吧，好吧。
喜欢的话，两位可以在花语会里多留一会儿。
阿尔帕长老，有要紧事。
'Cause I know Paimon and the Traveler won't be affected, but Traveler usually doesn't have that many lines anyway.
怎么了？有什么情况需要我去处理吗？
是部族外的一支商队，说要来跟我们谈一项合作。怎么偏偏在这个时候？部族里还有几位失忆者没通知到，飞行试炼的场地也没检查。
这些部族内的事务就交给我去处理吧。上了年纪，
那我们也跟恰斯卡一起去帮忙吧，毕竟吃了人家这么多好东西。
He'll have digestion pressures.
那就多。瓦斯卡尔多半还在沉迷木随雨势，朱南一直在飞行平台上眺望进城，我就把他们
Starting at the
都托
Cinder
付给你
City.
们了。
All right, let's.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
All right, let's see.
You have my undivided attention.
We'll see. But we got an ad break coming up here in about a minute, so once that starts, I will pause. Did I get Chaska? I have not pulled for Chaska. I am actually saving for the Pyro Archon. I am debating on Chaska though. I may throw 10 or 20 pulls. How much do you have saved up? Almost 400 pulls.
Be prepared and stay safe.
Yeah, you came in just as the ads are about to start, Smeeble. But yeah, I'm gonna pause the gameplay while the ads are about to roll here in just a moment, and then we'll continue
And stay safe.
the game once the ads are over. But yeah, I've got. Let's see, I have 395 because I can get one right now. Go ahead and do that just because. Oh yeah, you did sub. That's right, you did. My memory sucks. So, all right. So ad break has started. So I'm gonna pause right here, but I will continue to chat until ads are over. Memory unlocked and probably forgotten. Yeah, that's a definite. I I will probably forget again here in about an hour. And the bad part is, that is all the subs have this nice little nifty icon by their names that
Be prepared and
that
stay
that
safe.
let me know that they're a sub, and I
What
just
could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do
oh
as they please.
just yeah. But yeah, I got four. I should have, because the Pyro Archon comes out. I think it was January 2nd or January 1st. Yeah, January 1st is when her banner starts. So I should have somewhere
And stay safe.
around 430-ish pulls. But yeah,
Be prepared. and
I've
stay
seen some
safe.
gameplay on her. Like I'm not thrilled seeing the ultimate for the Pyro Archon, because the ultimate is all done on her motorcycle, which to me is nonsense. Like, I feel like it should be done with her weapon.
And stay safe.
Like, I was hoping like her motorcycle would just be for travel purposes. Like her motorcycle should not be an attack weapon. Like, but I don't know.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you
All
see.
right.
Be prepared and stay safe.
Ad break is over, so we will continue with the game. Appreciate y'all sticking through the ads. How are you doing
A
today,
retrial?
Smeeble?
What's the point?
How did
I pretty much treat life like it's a game.
how'd last night go?
No Kukasaur is ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
It's the Kukasaur, so I was pronouncing it correctly.
Huascar, I can assure you, Kukasaurus wouldn't judge you for something like that.
Got a couple.
Well,
Awesome.
they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the talent. Not everyone's a natural like you. Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
He used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaurus approval.
So we're gonna
Are
take-
all Kukasaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feather Prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have
We'll
fun,
go-
but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts.
Nice. Go. Let's go this way.
I see. So
What do you-
that's how it works.
What work? Am I here for the hot air balloon? Cool. What'd I get? I got a delicious volcano cake. ×3. Ooh. I like volcano cakes. I call it a real volcano cake now.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkanatlan again, huh?
Chaska?
Ochanek.
What are you doing here? Is
Well,
something up?
Mispronounced that
The
though.
flying squad is hosting retrials again soon. Want to give it another try?
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Koyer's gonna try again.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa.
Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here. I guess they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together.
You got this.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
No, you got this.
What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end.
So
If she can do it,
I wonder
why
which
can't you?
voice actors
I
are
mean,
still
I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is
Still
fail in front
out.
of her yet again.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. All right, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me?
I mean,
Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go. Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
It is.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's Koyer. You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on. But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
Yeah, I can't wait to go explore the ruined city over there. Can I talk to you? There you go. I don't know, I hope you count. Like everyone's eating volcano cake. I can't blame them. I would eat volcano cake too.
As long as you've thought it through, just go for it.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Mutoda?
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news,
Jesse.
actually. The way things are with the tribe these
What
days.
clip we got?
I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless.
How's it going today?
Elder Alpa's
Good
perseverance
lurking
is
playing some
something
Fortnite.
else.
All right, appreciate the lurk.
And it's okay if I'm not destined
Hope
for
you
greatness.
get some W's.
I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much.
Like I'm a little busy at the moment. Maybe next time for sure.
No problem. If you ever want to give it a try,
Playing
you know where
Stranded
to
Alien
find me.
Dawn. Survival and resource management. Survival and resource management base building game. That's a mouthful, Smeeble.
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Sounds interesting though. Let me.
No experience required. Come give it a try.
Stranded. Alien Dawn. Usually I'm not a big fan of base building games.
No experience required. Come give it a try.
But I will check it out on Steam, kind of look at it.
Why do you never take off that mask anyway? You got a huge
Hello. Appreciate you still being here lurking. Hope you're still having a great day at work. Figure out how to get over there. Ooh, pick it up. Okay, top down. I might be able to. I might be able to do. But yeah, I'll definitely check it out. See,
Oh, hey
see
there,
if it's my
Chaska.
cup of tea. If
Did
it might
Elder
be
Alpa
something I
send
might be
you?
interested in trying.
Yeah, she's got other things on her plate right now. How are things looking here?
Well, the inspection revealed numerous blockages all over the trial arena. It looks like they're the result of ley line disorders caused by repeat abyss invasions.
Because it does sound
Theoretically,
interesting.
you just need to clear those obstacles, and the arena will fill up with gaseous phlogiston again. But that's proving difficult to achieve in practice, for all sorts of reasons. Why don't you head on down and check things out for yourself? Feel free to ask the staff for more details.
All right, Act 2. You're not gonna give me anything to fly with? Oh, Chaska, come on now.
Take me up.
I think it should be possible to clear this spout with just a few hard hits. But there are signs of strange life in here. Meddling with it might be dangerous.
Okay, so how are we gonna?
Hey! Monsters!
Open fire. Locked on.
I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
Little. What you doing, little? So what's the other obstacles? Oh. Are they marked?
How strange.
Getting
Why
up
is
from
there
your
so
nap.
much solid phlogiston here?
Nice.
Well, could be from the Children of Echoes. Maybe it got swept up here due to the ley line disturbances? And I did see those strange markings on the cliff.
I can't think of a way to resolve this. Short of going all the way to the Children of Echoes to borrow it to Petlisor.
Ow? Wait, that was it? Really? So it was not nice. What Graki says too. Like I can, honestly, consider the new ones look the ones from Fourth Wall look even better than the ones from the
Oh,
one
are you
from
here to
there.
help? Thank goodness. There's no way I could do all this by myself. So the blockage here has to be cleared using a special bomb, but carrying explosives up that steep slope would be a recipe for disaster. If I dropped it or
Yeah,
slipped and fell, I'd be
Fourth
blown to
Wall looks
bits in
like
an
their quality is
instant.
a little bit better.
So my plan was to transport the bomb to the other side,
The
then
only
send
problem
it
is
over in a
Fourth
hot
Wall
air
looks
balloon.
like Fourth Wall is a
All I
little bit
need
more
now is for
expensive
someone
than.
else to strike the balloon at the right moment, dropping the payload right on top of the spout, and problem
Than
solved.
the Stream Elements
What do you
was.
think? Simple enough, right?
Which kind of makes sense because, like, when I sent it to when I sent Graki hers, they messed the logo up on hers, so she actually got two hoodies because I got pissed that they messed up my logo. And they tried to like, no, we didn't mess it up. I was like, how'd you not mess it up? I was like, it's like you put it on the wrong side. It's like, and like the Stream Elements had to like step in and yeah, basically for that one, like Stream Elements refunded me my money and they had to send her a correct hoodie as well. So yeah, that one was a whole debacle. So I could see why Stream Elements dropped whatever partnership with clothing that they were doing. Like I'm kind of glad they went with Fourth Wall, but at the same time, like it's a lot more expensive. Like I had more people buying stuff from the other place than I do with Fourth Wall. Like, I don't think I've had anyone buy anything from Fourth Wall yet. Just because the Fourth Wall stuff is just so expensive.
Huh? Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to.
And like
Or how they got
most
it
of
up
the
so
stuff that I
high.
have, I
I
only
just
make
wish I could fly up there and check out what kind of tech they're using.
$5 or
Ah, well.
$6 on.
Getting the trial arena back in order is more important. I'll head over and set up now. Let me know when you're ready.
Which is, you know, crazy when you think about it. Can I heal her, even though she's not technically part of my party? Oh, I can, thank goodness.
All right, get ready.
What am I doing?
All right, get ready. All right, get ready.
I don't understand this.
All right, get ready. All right, get ready.
I missed.
All right, get ready.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
All right, get ready. All right, get ready. All right, get ready.
Like, I have a feeling I'm supposed to, like, blow that up right there, but
All right, get ready. All right, get ready. All right, get ready. All right, get ready.
what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to blow it up right here? Maybe I'm supposed to blow it up right here.
Get ready.
See, look, I'm trying to do the hard. I'm trying to do the hard way.
This is crazy. I put all of my strength into it, but it just won't break. Maybe Inkanak was right after all. If a stable structure is formed inside the solid phlogiston, I'll need to hit all the weak spots at the same time to break it. But
I
how
need to
am I
make a.
supposed to do that?
I actually need to make a legit. Because I just made Haurun merchandise. I actually need to make a Wolves Den gaming. Some of that merch. Because the logo would be perfect, and I could actually make that cheaper because I can't. Cause like all my Haurun merch is embroidered.
This is crazy.
And
I
I
put
could
all of my strength into it, but it just won't break. Maybe Inkanak was right, but how am I supposed to?
I got it. We call in Jean Lee.
The gaseous phlogiston is being replenished. Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked.
Sorry, I got
Let's head back
distracted. Center of the like all my Haurun merch is embroidered on fourth wall, and like my the Wolves Den Gaming for the Discord. So where that
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
the word I'm looking for.
But where are those who share the memory?
Wow, I can't think of the word I'm looking for. The image that I use for the Discord, the gaming den. Like I can't do embroider with that, so I could technically make some cheaper options with that stuff.
Osmanthus wine.
And I could do stuff like that. I can put that stuff would go back into funding the Discord. With all the bots and stuff. And eventually pay the mods with the merchandise that would be bought for that.
Wow, you took care of everything in no time at all. Incredible work. Now we just have to wait until the gaseous phlogiston is fully replenished. Then we can kick off the retrials.
Actually, Inkanak, I'd like to do a test flight first, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Could you arrange that for me?
Huh? But you only just finished getting the arena ready. There could still be other hazards we're unaware of.
All
Which
the
is
more
why
reason to
she's
have
going
me test it out.
Exactly.
Think of it as another inspection.
I guess you're right. With your flying skills, you won't be in any serious danger, even if there are hazards we overlooked.
The conditions in this area seem a little unstable, but a test flight is the only way to catch any lingering issues.
All right, I'll get things set up for you. Just let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? This should be a piece of cake for Chaska, but still, try to be careful.
I'm not Chaska.
All right, then spread your wings and fly.
Oh boy, what in the... Oh shoot, there's a time limit? Oop, did I miss it?
That was amazing. Haurun couldn't take her eyes off you.
I didn't even go through that when it counted it.
No, nothing major. Give it a few days, and we should be able to conduct the trials.
Help! Help me! You're from the Flower Feather clan, right? Please, come quick, you've got to help us!
Catch your breath first. What's the situation?
We got attacked by a Kukasaur. My friends are still stranded in the middle of the road with the
What
goods
were
we
you
were
trying to
transporting.
do?
Please, I'm begging you, save them!
Huh? Are Kukusaurs really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of people unprovoked?
No.
Not in my experience, but there are exceptions to every rule. Let's go check it out.
No one in there were probably trying to capture something.
Ouch! I've never seen such an aggressive Kukusaur.
Chaska? Traveler? This is a surprise.
Elder Alpa? Huh. So, where's this aggressive Kukusaur we've heard about?
Already flew away. Looks like it backed off once it realized that reinforcements were coming.
So why do you think it attacked these people in the first place? Was it after the food?
No. These merchants are even transporting food.
Ah! Thank goodness! The phlogiston wings are intact!
Phlogiston wings.
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue. These phlogiston wings are our most prized goods. If anything happened to them, it would ruin us.
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to collaborate with us? Wormy told me about you.
Yeah, that's us.
So Wormy?
I take it you're Elder Alpa?
I am. You must be exhausted from your journey, not to mention shaking up from the attack. Let me bring you back to our tribe to rest. We can talk business after you've recovered.
But Elder Alpa, what about the Kukusaur attack?
Well, our guests here weren't seriously injured, and their goods are intact. Perhaps that Kukusaur was just having a bad day. There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue it any further. More importantly, how are the preparations for the flying trials going? Is everything in order over at the arena?
Everything's on track.
Did you say flying trials? What a coincidence! Sounds like a perfect use case for our phlogiston wings. You'll be pleasantly surprised by what they can do.
Oh, really? Now I'm intrigued.
Well then, let's forget all about this Kukusaur attack for now. We have some serious business to discuss.
Huh?
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going. Huh? Chaska?
What are we humming?
A blood-stained feather.
Well, that's not good.
The Flower Feather Clan should be about ready to hold the new flying trials by now. Let's go check it out!
Come on, climb. Keep climbing. Just keep climbing.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. You came.
Yep, and it looks like we made it just in time! Although, can't say the same for the Cuckoosaurs. Bit of a low turnout, huh?
Yeah, you'll see why soon enough.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Whoa! We're really flying! I feel light as a feather. I'm flying without a Cuckoosaur.
These phlogiston wings are awesome!
What's going on? Paimon can barely believe her eyes. How did they fly all on their own?
The merchants we ran into that day were selling a product called phlogiston wings. It's a flying machine worn on the back. To operate it, you just use a handheld trackball that controls the flow of gaseous phlogiston.
That's incredible!
Yeah, if our tribe, well, if Natlan mass adopted this technology, it would revolutionize our mobility and responsiveness in times of crisis. Just think of the countless tragedies that could be averted.
Yeah, but what's the cost?
I feel like I'm dreaming. Did I really just fly on my own without the help of a Cuckoosaur?
You'd better believe it! Plus, you just passed a flying trial! Right, Elder Alba?
Elder Alpa?
Should this really count as a pass? If we did the trial using phlogiston wings?
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance. It doesn't specifically say you have to ride a Cuckoosaur, does it?
Yeah, maybe, but... I mean, even Chaska had to ride a Cuckoosaur in a trial, right? And the whole point of the trial is to test both your flying technique and your ability to work with a Saurian companion.
Well, if we can fly by ourselves, maybe we don't need to test the ladder anymore.
Chaska, Traveler, what are your thoughts on this new invention?
Right? That's what I think too.
I agree that they have strategic value, but I don't think it makes any sense to evaluate candidates by the current testing standards if they're using phlogiston wings.
Why? Shunan finally mustered the courage to go through with this. And now you're saying it doesn't count?
We don't have any experience using these wings in battle, nor is it immediately obvious how to incorporate them into the existing systems in our tribe. Taking a longer-term perspective, I think we need to start by getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things work. Then we can develop a new trial format with new assessment criteria, tailored to candidates using the phlogiston wings.
You all raise valid points. But Chaska, while your proposal sounds perfectly reasonable, it would probably take years to put it into practice. We lost so many people in that war. These phlogiston wings could be exactly what we need to strengthen our forces and boost morale in this trying time. And as for real-world battle experience, there will be plenty of opportunities to gain that. I have high hopes for you, Junon.
Huh? Hey, stop staring into space! Say thank you!
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elder Alpa.
You have nothing to thank me for. Remember, the way you got your wings back was by relying on yourself.
Oh, Elder Alpa! Bad news! Cuckoosaurs are attacking the merchants again!
Again? Okay, everyone, stay put while I...
Huh? Chaska?
See, I don't think there's more to it. We'll catch him in the act.
Chaska rush off like that? And then Elder Alpa and the others too? Anyway, let's go see what this is all about.
Oh, it's back! It found us again! Run! Get out of here!
Curses! She's really riled up this time. Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a creature with wings! Get back here and let's fight!
Stop! All of you!
Chaska! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that thing!
But that's Mom.
What's going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
So it really is you. Sister.
Oh, sister.
Wait, sister? That Kukusaur is Chaska's sister?
Oh, don't fly away.
Koya, wait!
Is Chaska gonna be okay? Should we go check on her? Chaska, are you okay?
I might throw 20 pulls at her.
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. No point. She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you off, you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide-and-seek when we were kids.
When you were kids.
Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukasaurs. Anyway, she and I grew up in the nest together. Her name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. It felt like it would go on that way forever. Until the day I was sent back to live with the humans. Not all Kukasaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because we grew up around each other, but she's not fond of other humans. When Mom decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested, and after I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
Maybe she thinks that humans stole you away from her.
It's a possibility, but
No, because she needs her weapon.
We still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe. So whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurians to your own kind back then.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, everything changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, and Koichi, I started getting curious about these humans. I made an effort to understand their behavior. The more time I spent with them, the less I spent with Koya. And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. She sought me out and asked if I was willing to leave the tribe and go live in the wilderness with her. As far as I can remember, That was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
So, how did you answer her?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes. No, I was
All right.
torn. On the one hand, I'd already made up my mind to embrace my new family and accept my human identity. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She took my hesitation as an answer. She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. We hadn't seen each other since, well, until today. Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to tell me where she'd moved to. It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. So I didn't press the issue. And I didn't go looking for her. If things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her before anyone else. Even if she doesn't want to see me. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the tribe. And see what Mutota and Elder Alba have in mind.
Yes, let's. Oh. No, I fell. Nope. Okay, well.
Are these private letters or song lyrics?
This private letters or song one. Just did they make a good song?
So, I hear there's been another Kukasaur attack.
Ha! I knew it! They're wild animals, and they can't be trusted.
Hey, show a little respect. The Kukasaurs are our partners.
Maybe in the flying squad, but they don't give a hoot about the rest of us.
Well, now that we have the phlogiston wings, do we even need the Kukasaurs anymore?
Are you kidding?
Yes.
How are we supposed to protect our tribe without them?
I didn't mean it like that.
The Kukusaur fight alongside
Protect
you.
our tribe? Or are you just scared that your precious flying squad will lose its prestigious position?
You take that back!
Things are changing so quickly.
That's the thing I don't think any of them understand. So you get a rocket pack. Or you get an attack bird. So you literally get two things that can attack down to one thing that can attack. I mean, you're literally halving the amount of attack.
Tasca, there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
The whole tribe's talking about this now. Breaking up a single fight won't solve anything. The real
And I think they
source of
used AI
conflict
for
here
this
is the
person.
phlogiston wings. And what happened with Koya.
On any other day, people would just brush this attack aside. After all, clashes between wild Kukasaurs and humans are no more common than those between people.
But now that the phlogisting wings have entered the equation, it's sparked a debate over whether our tribe needs the Kukusaurs at all.
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City. Back then, Lord Ochkon's hatred of the Saurians nearly destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon. Chaska, to prevent things from deteriorating further, I'd like to task you with restoring peace to the tribe.
I will.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan, and the Flower Feather clan has no right to ask more of you. But
thank you.
And don't forget about Paimon. Just leave this to us.
This whole situation has unfolded so quickly that it's put us on a back foot. To tell the truth, it makes me a little suspicious.
You think someone might
Alpa
have
just sounds
orchestrated all
so
this?
AI.
It's possible. Leave it with me. I'll look into it. Also, Chaska, could you try to keep a low profile while you're out there digging around? We don't want to give our hand away.
I'll do my best.
Okay,
Like the
so
speech
where
just
should we
doesn't
start?
sound natural.
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it, that should give us something to work with. Unlikely. Given how she reacted when I showed up, I don't think she's forgiven me. If you
Hello,
want to
still
resolve a
sticking around.
conflict through
Appreciate it.
dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator.
Still hope work is going
Let's
great.
go see my mom.
Ooh, we're gonna go visit Chaska's Saurian mother. Oh, way over there. Okay. All right. Looks like we got an ad break coming up here in about a minute. So as always, top flying scores. I don't know if I want to touch this. Let's touch it. Touch it. Who am I fighting up here?
Crumble!
Clouds high. The birds come.
This is order. Quake!
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
Into the wind.
There is no escape.
Okay. No.
Stabilize! Order guide you.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Inazuma shines eternal.
This is order.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Wind strike.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Solidify.
I'm feeling
Wow. One shot through the shield.
Oh.
Overruled.
Into the wind.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Crumble. I will have order.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
You shouldn't see me like this.
One with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal. Detached from the world.
Go on. I hear
Wow.
children singing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die.
Never.
Wow. Oh shoot! Forget about the ad. My bad. How do I leave out of here? No, I don't want. I don't want to review the challenge. Okay, so mark that on my map of things that kick my butt to come back to.
Wow, so this is where you used to live as a child?
Mm-hmm. When I was little, we used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and Koya would fly over from the platform and catch me in midair. Or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw me up onto that platform. After we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shores looking for even greater heights.
Stop! You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack!
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun story.
I liked
Then I'll
it.
share more with you when there's time. Anyway, back to the matter at hand.
Yeah, we're. I do want to say we are going to be playing some Gentleman Zone Zero
Hey, Mama
tomorrow.
Bird, I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See? I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco. I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the Traveler and Paimon. Traveler, Paimon, this is my mom. Her name is Chimpu. In the human tongue,
Shampoo.
anyway.
Hi!
No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya, since I spent my formative years with them. Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway. As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage to communicate. Call it the family bond, I guess. Don't worry. I'm doing well, but I think Koya might be in some trouble. I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never deliberately attacked them before either. What's behind this sudden change?
I have a feeling they're either killing or torturing
Auntie Chimpu know anything?
to get these
Doesn't
feathers.
look like it. Koya hasn't visited her in a long time. Then, could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? I really need to talk to her. If this animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time there's an incident, I don't know if I'll make it there in time. She said she'll take us there. Thank you, Mom.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh, it's down there.
This is a really remote location. Guess she was trying to get as far away from humans as possible.
Me too. Me too.
We stay here? Okay. Got it. Traveler, Paimon. Mom says we should stay out of sight for now. She'll talk to Koya first. Koya is very hostile toward humans right now. So if we show up unannounced, it might just make things worse.
Ooh. Dang hiccups.
Any idea what they're saying?
Sounds like things are more complicated than I imagined. There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack.
Told you.
No. It's Chime, Koya's child. The attackers kidnapped her.
Oh, so
They
both.
came over the sea, under the cover of night, and they took Chime.
What the heck? Who would do such a thing?
I searched day and night, and finally found them.
Oh, yeah! T'Pol's contraption is working like a charm! Got her in one!
Hey, there's another one! Wait, is that the one that got away last time?
Who cares? Just get them all. T'Pol pays us per catch.
Told you. Man, attacking and kidnapping. Kill him, Chaska. I mean,
Chaska?
unalive them.
How do you get here? Quick, stop her!
Don't you even think about running away!
One with nature.
Take me up!
Hey, Diamond. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good.
Don't come any closer, or I'll...
Got anything going on this weekend?
Phlogiston wings! Take me out of here!
Uh-oh, looks like it malfunctioned.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured. And if that thing explodes right next to them...
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
It's still going, and it's getting worse.
Just chilling right now, doing some work in the house. Nice.
All right, then.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna die.
That can still be arranged.
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
I am... No, it was...
Well, she says it was you.
Let's see. You still want to deny it? We have other ways of making you talk.
Just tell me, who sent you here?
It was T'Pol. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we can find. And he also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so he needs dealing with urgently.
T'Pol?
They have been killing them. Oh my gosh.
Sounds familiar. But where from?
Well, he tends to send his orders in writing. He pretty much never communicates with us in person. When he does, he wears a mask to hide his face. And whenever we trade Kukasaurs for phlogiston wings, we deal with his henchmen.
So you didn't even make those wings?
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here, to make them look like they're imported.
To make it harder to trace their origins.
I don't know. Honest.
Well, that's mighty convenient, huh? What about if I held a gun to your head? Would that change your answer?
I mean, that giant gun would definitely,
No need. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. T'Pol doesn't tell us much, but he always stresses that he wants them alive. So that gives us some clues.
I mean, I guess that's
this
good.
Is just a best guess, of course, but we suspect that the gaseous phlogiston stored in the trackballs is drawn directly from the Kukasaurs.
What?
Oh, I just pissed it off.
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey, keep talking.
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have disastrous consequences, as you just witnessed. But the Kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary, then...
That's enough. So the Kukasaurs you took, where are they now?
T'Pol should have them. But no one knows where he's based, apart from him and his henchmen.
Oh, we'll
We've
find
tried
them.
looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times. But we always end up losing track of them.
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the sky?
T'Pol. T'Pol. I'm sure I've heard that name. Maybe it was...
When it'll click.
Jaska, Traveler!
That voice! It's Alpha!
Elder Alba? What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I was patrolling nearby when I heard the sound of an explosion. What's going on? I don't believe it.
Elder Alba, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you? I feel like I've seen it written down before. Maybe in a list of candidates for the flying trials?
Huh? So he's a member of your tribe then?
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather Clan, I'd definitely know him.
Oh, she knows who it is.
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from outside our tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once. You were away on a mission at the time, which is probably why you don't remember him. He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes, but he'd always dreamed of soaring the skies, so he wanted to join our flying squad.
The Children of Echoes? That's rare.
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately failed to pass the trial and gain the Kukasaur's approval. In the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echoes.
Wingless, huh? Maybe he invented the phlogiston wings to get revenge on the Kukasaurs.
Perhaps.
Well, why?
Or maybe it's simply his way of dealing with his regrets over his past flying endeavors.
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the Kukasaurs. I'm gonna take these guys back and expose the truth to the tribe. It's time for this conflict to end.
Easy, Chaska. Remember what I said about keeping a low profile? The ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation about powering the phlogiston wings with Kukasaurs is only speculation. Bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over any current supporters of the phlogiston wings. In fact, it may even escalate the conflict further. After all, many are mistrustful of the Kukasaurs after recent events.
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to spread negative rumors about the Kukasaurs and slip some Mora to anyone opposed to them, but...
But Koya only attacked humans because they stole her child!
Nevertheless, we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds while emotions are running high. Unless we have irrefutable evidence. Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime, leave these men with me. I'll escort them back to the tribe. I'll take the other members of their crew into custody too. They won't get another chance to stir up trouble.
Fair enough. I guess finding T'Pol is going to be the key to resolving this conflict. Let's hope the Children of Echoes have some info on him.
See, that sounds natural, but like Appa's voice just does not sound
Sorry,
like a
whatever
natural
it is,
voice.
it'll have to wait till this is all blown over. I have to fix this situation before it spirals out of control. Mom, sis, rest up and get well soon. I gotta fly.
So Appa
Wait.
says that T'Pol's from the Children of Echoes. But how do we track him down? Just ask around until we find him?
Well, yeah.
Let's start by talking to someone we know. It'll be faster that way. At this time and place, I'll bet the easiest person to find is... Wakey, wakey, Shilonen!
Oh, it's you. Okay, give me a second. I'll come down.
She taking a cat nap.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually stop for a nap.
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy, even after flying around all day. Yeah. So, you've come all this way and interrupted my precious nap time. Might I inquire as to, why?
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol mean anything to you? He's a craftsman, apparently.
Huh. T'Pol. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think that's Puma's child. Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you looking for him?
Long story.
Huh, phlogiston wings. Wow, okay. The kid actually pulled it off. Well, looks like, no more rest for me today.
Pulled it off? You mean he's tried making something like this before?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
So right after he went wingless, then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that allows anyone to fly freely, even if they're not naturally gifted. But he never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. I never really kept up with him after that. His parents traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born. But they settled in a remote area and don't interact with other people much. Which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. Your best bet is to chat to his direct family. I'll, go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop. I won't be long.
Alright, where are we going to here?
I'm back. Allow me to introduce T'Pol's mother, Puma.
Hello, we're...
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer talking about that boy than I have to.
Huh?
I disowned him long ago. He's
Dang.
no child of mine. All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed. And then when he left us, he spouted some nonsense about building a workshop in the sky to avoid the constant criticism of us ground dwellers. He left his notebook behind. Whatever questions you have, you can look for them in there. I am done talking about him. He's no son of mine. He never called me Mom anyhow.
Okay.
Wow, they've really fallen out. Paimon sure wasn't expecting that.
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral. If you ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma. I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Thank you.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we got now, right? What's in there?
Something about a hot air balloon turns into a platform.
Some early designs for the phlogiston wings, and some theorizing about an airborne workshop. Ochkanatlan, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the sky? But that's such a big project for one person. Do we think he actually pulled it off? Oh, yes. The one from the trial arena that was super high up.
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering how it got up there, but what if that's the wrong question? What if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view? And it only descended to its current height due to some kind of malfunction?
Part of T'Pol's workshop?
Seems likely. If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the clouds this whole time, that would definitely explain why Isidore couldn't find it.
Paimon totally called it!
Yeah.
But how do we get up there? Chaska, can you even fly that high?
By myself? Possibly. But with a passenger, no chance. I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. We'll have to find another way.
Paimon can fly up that high.
Nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude. Also, would you really expect Paimon to go up there and take on T'Pol by herself?
Yes.
Let's not worry. Just because we can't think of a solution doesn't mean no one else can. I'm not the only flying expert in my tribe, you know.
Oh, good point. We should go ask Elder Alpa.
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace back in the day, too. Let's head back and see what they suggest.
No more Kukasaurs. We want phlogiston wings.
Although I get where you're coming from, isn't bad-mouthing the Kukasaurs going as...
Chaska, you're finally back. Things are getting really tense in the tribe. Have you made any headway with your investigation?
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
We found some promising leads. But there's a major obstacle standing between us and the irrefutable evidence we need.
A relic from the Cinder City? So Och Khan's still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
An airborne workshop and a hot air balloon above the trial arena. And that's where you're trying to get to now?
Yeah, any ideas they
Neither
get up there?
phlogiston wings nor a Kukusaur can take you that high up. Do you really think that's where T'Pol is hiding?
You know what? There might just be a way.
Really?
Do you still
No.
remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston was trapped and unable to flow. But now, it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the pressure there?
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout, it would create a high-pressure wind current.
And then we just ride it up into the sky!
Yes, it has its risks, but with Chaska's abilities, I think she could manage it.
It's an extremely risky approach. But I agree that it's feasible.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts.
We
Chaska,
just unblocked
if
them.
anyone has a hope of seizing this evidence from the high heavens, it is you.
Bad-mouthing the Kukusaurs going a step too far? Why do you never take off that mask anyway?
Because
Children be up to. Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Goodness me, that is a very bold idea.
Maybe so, but we have to act fast. What's the quickest way for us to block off the spouts?
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully planning this out first. But I'm guessing that's not what you want to hear.
just a bunch of rocks.
Then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside, making it highly damage resistant. It's not without its weak points, but unless they're all struck at the same time, the structural integrity won't be threatened.
So, what happens if we do strike them all at once?
It'll collapse.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall right on top of the spout and block it up.
You're right about rough and ready. Sounds like my kind of plan.
All right.
Let's fly! Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
Right now I'm stuck.
Take me up!
It actually worked! But wait, how are Paimon and the Traveler supposed to get up there?
Koya
With
can give you a
skill.
lift. She's actually been following us this whole time.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans. Or maybe just me. But right now, we need her power.
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon her.
Yes, up there. That's probably where Chime is. All right, let's go have a little talk with this T'Pol.
Haven't ever flown that fast before. She feels so ready to throw up.
Aha. Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but up close, it's clearly been heavily remodeled. And sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because the custom-built machinery malfunctioned. I should be able to figure it out with T'Pol's notebook. Thankfully, I know a little DIY from fixing up my guns when they're having issues. That should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice hard kick.
Maybe that works on your guns, but, huh? We're really moving!
When in doubt, kick it. So it's 50-50 if it works.
Here it is! The workshop in the sky! Oh, you gotta see it to believe it. Makes you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with phlogiston wings when he has tech like this.
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from the Cinder City. Those can't be mass-produced. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing how it moved just now. For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
But if he's got that relic, he should be able to make a set of prototype wings for himself, right? Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass-produce them? But this doesn't add up. If he's already achieved the power of flight, then he must have bigger dreams we don't know about. But what?
With any luck, we'll find the answers in his workshop.
It's a pretty big workshop. Like, that's not a workshop, that's the city.
Cuckoosaurs! Seems like the merchants were right. T'Pol's using them for his own...
Take me up!
Why won't it fly away like the others? Is it...
She's still breathing, but barely. By the looks of it, T'Pol was using these cages to extract phlogiston from the Cucosaurs. Once a Cucosaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move. We'll have to come back for these ones after dealing with T'Pol. Let me see.
Can we just
Looks like
push
a
him off
record
the
of his
edge?
phlogiston research.
I mean,
Log number 330. With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the airborne workshop. Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first
so
step.
somebody's supporting him out. You won't bet. It's Alpha.
Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production very soon. Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention: the phlogiston wings. I think I'm getting close. Soon I will achieve my dreams. Log number 377. Encountered some issues with the new smaller model phlogiston wings. The gaseous phlogiston showed some volatility during the refinement process. Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past failures, I have to prove that I will succeed this time. Log number 114. Ran an experiment using cucosaurs to refine gaseous phlogiston. It was a success. Log number 117. I have started recruiting merchants and hunters to capture wild cucosaurs. Log number 121. Major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Sky Cakes. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Got clip us some DVD there. How's your day going?
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
Hope you're having a fantastic Friday.
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid. Grab the notebook and let's press on. Huh. Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you?
Sure, why not? Let's kick it. Please tell me I can kick it. Or no, I'll just shoot it with an arrow.
Let's fly. Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
Oh. I missed. This is still supposed to just be a workshop, though.
What are they doing here?
It's T'Pol's henchman. He must have brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out! Coming in. Locked on! Locked on!
Hey, look here! More of T'Pol's notes!
So you got anything going on this weekend, Sky Cakes? And how's your Friday going?
Log number 403. Introduce me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas. I told them that some Saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, while the less fortunate among us can only look on longingly as they seize the skies. But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tools humanity has made to fight back against wild beasts. The law we have put in place to even the playing field between the strong and the weak. I promised them
Still think
that
it's
our
Alpha.
research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal, we'll be proud of me.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes, what a wonderful world that would be. If only it were possible. We could respond faster, and so many tragedies could be prevented. But T'Pol, what about the Saurians you're draining dry of phlogiston? You're not sharing the sky, you're stealing it! Bad move. I won't let you get away with it.
Who said that?
I'm fine. Let's keep moving. I don't think we'll find anything else here.
Maybe not Alpha. Not. What's her name's friend? But she doesn't have enough pull, though. Any chests over there? I don't see any. Do you see sparkles? Like they're radish. And a potato. Ow, that hurt.
Take me up!
Let's fly.
I can't believe he captured so many Kukasaurs. But right now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the
Wait,
source.
did I miss one? I want to make sure I rescue all of them.
Looks like we've reached the center of the workshop.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Oh, she gonna lose it if they
Let's search this area for now.
unalived it.
If we still can't find Chime, we'll double back.
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
All right.
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement, but without telling. This is the final obstacle to the success of the Phlogiston Wings project. We cannot fall at the last hurdle. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using Kukasaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but... Anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure won't bring it up again.
Maybe it is
Log
Alpha.
number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. Well, birthday is coming up, so hopefully we'll have a birthday surprise for her.
Okay.
Log number 444.
Huh? Why is this log empty?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, lovers, and children. But we cannot stop now. We will keep their legacy alive and carry their dreams forward.
Wow, what happened?
As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live Kukasaurs. They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves no one but themselves. Their true worth lies in their sacrifice for the sake of human progress. To facilitate our operations, we will gradually move the airborne workshop closer to the Flower Feather clan, even as we continue to expand it. All this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. All this we do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0, it kinda sounds like this is someone new. Does that mean that T'Pol's already...
Yeah, sounds like there was an accident.
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from Puma.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. My best bet is to send this letter to the Flower Feather clan. Your father, is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father.
Majesty!
Won't you come and visit him? Please.
How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I am doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How do you watch the good old Fortnite clip? So what you got going on today, or got anything going on this weekend? Nope. Off till the 3rd for Thanksgiving. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting ready for Thanksgiving myself. So there, I'm gonna be streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm taking Wednesday, Thursday, probably Friday off as well, and then I'll be back to normal Saturday. Oh, cats and dogs, welcome in. Kind of clip we got? I don't recognize that game. I have not, but I want to. But I do have an ad break coming up here in about less than a minute. I do apologize about that. Raidland. Oh, cool. Uh but yeah, when the ad starts, I will pause gameplay until everyone returns back from ads, so no one misses anything. But I will continue to chat through the ads. Super fun. Had a really competitive recognitions on Twitch because it got affiliate really took nice. Nice. I'm still trying to find my my niche on here. Kind of enjoying the gacha games, but there's a lot of people already in that one, so may just may have to find my own little piece of the gacha market. There is a lot of new gacha games that are coming out. Oh yeah, same here. Same here, cats. So now I put a lot of effort into trying to build my community as well. It's slow going. I think I've got my community a little bit probably too laid back. But I kind of like it that way in a sense because I don't want anyone to feel pressured that they have to be active like every day in it. So I've been kind of So I've been kind of like letting people, those that want to be active in it every day can be, active in it, and those that want to just kind of be active as they want to be active can be. Now, once I reach to 250 members, then, I may have to take a look at it, because then, I'll hit the cap for the auto shoutouts. So I will have to do something else about that. But until that day comes, you know, it'll be kind of more relaxed and chill. But yeah, I'm on that grind, and the only good part that I am glad for is, you know with my age, and I've gotten most of my stuff out of the way. Most of my expenses have already been paid for and everything, so I don't have much to pay for now in life. So, uh, like, me and my wife have talked, and I have done some math. Uh, like I have done math, and if I can end up making roughly about, like, bare minimum, if I can make about 750 a month off of Twitch, um, like, I can do this as a job. Like, that will pay for my share of the bills and the taxes from the income. Once I hit about 1,000 a month, anything after that I can start putting back into the community, and start giving more back into, give more into giveaways, uh, more into, uh, uh, and stuff like that. And eventually I want to, start paying my moderators and hiring artists and editors and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that one out, cats. In all honesty, like with the with as much as I stream, I get about, like, on ad revenue, on average, I get somewhere between $30 to $50 a month in ad revenue with as much as I stream. And then with some of the Stream Elements sponsorships that I take on, uh, most of them have about a $50 guaranteed uh, sponsorship that I can get by just, doing something with someone. Um, so, you know, basically in a month, I can pretty much guarantee myself at least somewhere between $80 to $100 a month. So I've just got to figure out how to get myself the other 650-ish dollars a month, which is the harder part. Which, you know, eventually I will figure that out. But, like, I know it won't I know it won't happen overnight. I've been grinding at it now for over a year. But I went from but until then, you know. But yeah, I know $750 is still a fairly big ask. But but the grind is there, and I'm gonna put it in there. Exactly. Exactly. I will get there one day. It may be, you know, a couple years down the road, but you know.
I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky.
And
your
too, so you know, I'm also sitting here, you know, hoping to get kind of like a maybe like a part-time job too, kind of help out with some other things too. But
But we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the last chance you'll get to see your father.
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom?
But yeah, I'm just thankful that I don't need like a ton of
mom,
money to make it work.
She was just
Like, I just
We
feel
know
like
that
I'm in the
T'Pol's
realm
father
of
passed away quite recently, and this
like I
letter
feel
looks
like
recent.
750
By
is
contrast,
at
the
least in the
writing in
realm
this
of
notebook is old and
possibility.
faded. It
Like I
looks
don't
like
have
the
to
real
like
reason T'Pol didn't attend his
like I don't
father's
have to
funeral was
get
because he'd
like
long since passed
3,000
away
or something a
himself.
month to make it viable. Like that's why I have high hopes that, you know, one day I can make it work. Because at least I just make it just feels like it's more in the realm of possibility at 750 than it would be at like 3,000.
If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan,
I
why
appreciate
T'Pol
cats.
always yearned for the sky, and how he got his hands on a relic from the Cinder City, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was
Yeah,
my
anything is
child.
possible as long as you
He
set
was
your mind
born
to
during
it
my
and
days
don't
as a
give up.
wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies. Not an aimless, wingless nobody. But his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other was gone. He started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back to the Flower Feather clan.
I called it.
Alone. I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chaska? The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials. Or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my position as elder. And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukasaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to talk. Isn't that your preferred way to resolve things?
No,
I
her
trust
way
you've
of
learned to
talking
T'Pol's
is
wish on your way
fighting.
here. A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated. So tell me, Chaska, do you really wish to see the phlogiston wings forever grounded and gathering dust?
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure. Sometimes this is the only way to accelerate the pace of progress. Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is a brief moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course. The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Kukusaurs offer us. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is sourced. They will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Kukusaurs is a small
little more than
price
just a
to
few,
pay for our
though.
dominion over the skies. But this I had not anticipated. I barely had the chance to introduce the phlogiston wings to the tribe before you found this place.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Yet, it can still be salvaged. Chaska, traveler, you are the hope of humanity. I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods, but know that my love for humanity and for Natlan is genuine. You know me, Chaska. And you know that I've always treated everyone in the Flower Feather clan as my own children, as fellow
She's
humans.
done.
Surely you can understand my perspective.
Hold on now.
Alpa,
Wish.
Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully, neither do I.
You don't.
How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation of humans and Saurians. Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days, because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. Weren't you the one that taught me that? And yet you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
They are wild beasts, driven purely by instinct. How could they possibly understand human social bonds?
Ugh, how did someone like her ever become a writer?
Because she clearly had the fool too.
You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. They never gave Tepal a second glance when he was at his lowest, nor me when I returned injured from the Cinder City. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple. They obeyed me once I proved myself stronger than them, but the moment it serves them better, they'll abandon me in a heartbeat.
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chaska, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild Kukusaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Well, that's too bad. Because I know a few unruly wild Kukusaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my mom, my sister, and me. And the others? To us, they're friends, family, even children. So if you want to put any of them in one of your cages, you're gonna have to go through us.
Is that right? I knew you might be difficult to convince. Maybe this will change your mind.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to change her mind. That's just going to piss her off even more.
Careful. Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
Oh no, that's one of the extraction cages!
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our most powerful ally aren't there to stop it.
Take control? What are you planning to do with Mutota and his supporters?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of progress forever. It is not the move I wish to make, but I'm afraid you and your friends forced my hand.
Oh, that was a perfect clip. I'm doing fantastic. How's your Friday going? Do you have to work today? Or is that that cyclone? Friday got off early. Nice. Gotta love a Friday when you get off early.
And since you insist on opposing me too, I have no choice but to keep you here until the dust has settled.
We starting at normal time tonight, or we starting earlier tonight? Normal. All right.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate. You just wanted to stall us.
Oh yeah, for anyone in chat that's interested, we got Phasmo Friday tonight over on Dingleberry's channel, 8:30 Central Standard Time. That would be 6:30 Pacific Time. Check it out. Come watch us bust ghosts.
No, Chaska. I genuinely hoped I could win you over. You are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that no harm will come to this young Sarian. I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so, while my people consolidate their power. Then, I will give her back to you, and you'll be free to leave.
Yeah, Pyro Archon
As long as the
let that
majority
slide.
supports our vision, even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
Your vision is deranged, and the flower feather.
You sure about that? Then wait here and see. Time will tell.
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back, Mutota's in grave danger!
I think you're just getting used to it, Dingleberry.
Stop delaying the inevitable! Drop your weapons and get into the cages, now!
Because it's kind of like how it's kind of like why I like Demonologist more than Phasmo, because I haven't gotten used to Demonologist, so it all still kind of scares me. But I've kind of gotten used to everything on Phasmo, so it doesn't really scare me anymore because I'm expecting everything now. Like every once in a while, the hunt kind of gets me. Like if it like insta kills me, it still kind of shocks me a little bit. But But I think it's probably just you're getting used to the sounds. You're getting used to the to how the ghosts, how the ghosts are. You're becoming a professional, Dingleberry.
She's still holding Chime hostage. Is there really no other way?
I still want to know how people can still run in there and be like, listen to the ghost run around and be like, yep, that's a mare. It's like, you heard the ghost run. That's all you heard.
Koya?
Like, yeah, I kind of
What are you yapping about?
I kited the ghost around the table and like, yeah, that's a spirit.
Now! This instant!
Like, what? Like, there's only one.
No! The relic!
There's only one that I know of, like the Diogen. Like, is like super fast until it gets to you, and then it's like super slow. I know that one. So like, if it runs to you, and then you can basically keep, as long as you stay just enough away from it, you can outrun it because it's super slow. And then I think the Revenant is like super fast until it gets to your last point of where it knows where you were. So it's like, I do know like some of them, but it's like I don't know how they do it from like just like the footsteps. It's like not with all like 24 or 25 of them. It's like, because there's only like a couple of them that I know that have like a unique sound, or at least a unique footstep. Like the rest of them are all kind of like normal.
Give up, Alpa. We're negotiating my way now, and this ain't your strong suit.
Just shut up! Help! Anybody!
Hey, something's up with this relic!
I gotta cool it down and...
Yeah, like I think Diogen is probably about the only one that I could probably tell you for a fact which one it is, based on hunt speed.
But why? We stabilized the relic.
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. If we don't think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe.
Okay,
That's what you get for putting the whole thing right over the...
it's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. I don't think I can just throw it aside.
Oh no, she's gonna sacrifice herself.
But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop. Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on, let's take this thing high up into the sky. Don't worry, I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. We're tucking some surface wounds at most. All I need is for you to catch me at the end. Just like old times. I can't hold it back anymore. We have to go.
Don't be insane!
Alpa! What are you...
You're a fool, Chaska! Why would you choose such a risky solution? We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this wild Saurian!
I'm the fool. You really think you can stand a better chance than me?
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time. But I can fly it a safe distance away, even if it's the last thing I do.
Probably smart on your part, because you'll probably be arrested.
Here, this should be high enough to save the clan.
Keep going.
What?
You don't get to die a hero today.
She gotta make sure she gets to justice. Oh no. Oh, I thought for sure she just sacrificed herself, shielding her.
Koya, are you hurt? Let me take a look at you. What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast? Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're as stubborn as ever.
Chaska, Koya!
How are things looking here? I think that's putting it mildly. I owe you one. Again. Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaurs can't form bonds?
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement problem. I'll find a way. You don't need to worry about it. I just need some more time. That's all I ask. Please just trust me. Just
What should you do?
once.
Rush him? That's why there was an accident. It's a cute little pit.
The Flower Feather Clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define what strength means. So it looks like it's my turn to yield.
Oh yeah, you're going to jail.
Koya! Koya! So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was old injuries playing up. compounded by overexertion in recent days. The moment she finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder. Honestly, she's just like you. Anyway, now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know she wrote to me from the Masters of the Nightwind, just to scold me for not doing enough to keep an eye on you. If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet she'd come back here and chew us both out in person.
I'll find an opportunity to apologize to her. I promise.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay? And don't get me started on all the checkups you've missed.
Got it. Got it. Huh? Koya? You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking.
Obviously
what
you are.
What are we gonna do with her, Even after everything that's happened, she still hasn't figured out how to start the conversation with you. She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest conversation. For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her family after a falling out. She must have been a handful growing up. Thank you for being there for her. And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with Chaska ever again.
Cusco, I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chaska's efforts that the airborne workshop didn't come crashing down on our heads.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koyer and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, in the end, Alpa's would-be revolt didn't really get off the ground. And as it turns out, not all of the Wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with phlogiston-powered gizmos. I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner. We could have saved so many Kukasaurs from getting hurt. Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
Yes.
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison.
So, it looks like there's just one last conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're up.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they have. But I still have no idea what to say. Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then. Huh? Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
There's that family likeness coming through again.
It's Paimon, zip it.
But that day, when we ran into each other... Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
Like, why would you think that I would be their accomplice?
Oh, it's Chime and Chimpu. They're here too.
Why would she kidnap her own niece or nephew? What did we get? What is that? Oh, it's that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. They need to hurry up and release them. Alright, now I did say claim all that now. Claw Convoy. Alright. Ooh, I did see, for anyone that's interested, I think it's December 2nd. Whenever the next banner cycle for Honkai is,
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
we get
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
we're getting a free standard banner 5-star for Christmas. We get to choose. Not sure who I want. I don't know if I want another copy of Welt, or if I want another copy of Bronya, or another copy of Himiko, or get one I don't have yet. All right. Well, here's many stray animals, major species protect. All right. So what are we doing? We're gonna go. All right. So we're taking gifts to stray animals. All right. Oop, talked to the wrong person. Oh, what? Well, let's give you some chilies. Let's give you some chilies then. Give you some of those too then. Find all the animals. So I'm looking for Tweety, Uno, and Princey. Navigate. no, no, no.
This shall not be my fate.
Whoops. So about that. Start the challenge. Oh, I have to equip the mirror. All right, now equip. Oh, oh, this one. Okay. Hi, time to look for the next one. So off to my right.
Time to go.
Pretty good. So there's a lot of. I just got done with the last bit of it. I think I got done with the last bit of it. So they just. I'm doing the little event right now. They just added in. They just added in all of this. All of this. And all of this. So I haven't explored this yet. But yeah, they literally just added in like a huge chunk. But I just got done with all the questing related to it. Now I just got to now the exploration
Scenery
is
wonderful. Surely enough
the
to
next
convince
fun
anyone to
part.
become a wanderer.
Where's this one at? Or where am I at? I don't see me. Oh, I'm way over there.
Time to go.
Yeah, December 10th will be the next.
Time to go.
No, it won't be either. Yeah, January 1st will be the next next bit of story. Yeah. I've got till January 1st to get all my exploration out before they
Wherever in this
release
world I
more.
roam,
And
I
they should
carry
be,
memories of my home.
if I'm right, they should be this area right in here is what should be getting released, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think this is where the volcano is going to be. Yeah, it's awesome. Like I can't even zoom out anymore. But see, because there's still more Monostat, or not Monostat, but there's still more. Well, there's still more Monostat, but there's still more Fontaine that they need to release at some point. Um, there's still more of Monostat that will probably be released uh sometime next year with Sneznaya. Which Sneznaya should be up in this area somewhere. Then I don't know what's down here. They haven't hinted at what's down here yet. So I don't know what continent's down here unless that's going to be... Because they said Shesnaya is to the north. But they haven't mentioned any lands to the south. And it hasn't been hinted at. Because like everything has always been hinted at from the very beginning. Like they've talked about Shiznai and everything from the start. They've even talked about Datlin from the start. Like everything has been talked about since day one from little old Monostat. Um, and they may have talked about what's in the South, and I just missed it, or maybe I don't remember it. Um, but I do know there is a giant volcano that I thought was over here somewhere. I thought it was over here, but being that this is over here and surrounded by water, and this looks like it's going to be water area. Looks like this is going to be where the is. So I set up shout out. It makes it nice. Smee.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Welcome in, Smee. How you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. So what what kind of shout out did you set up and mix it up? Awesome. Got anything planned for this weekend, Smee? What am I doing? Go back to the event. Not unlocked yet. What? In here, I thought I was behind. I thought I was like several days behind. Not even behind yet. Just the command, not the auto. Okay. Nice. Yeah, the auto command actually wasn't that bad. It was fairly easy to set up. It was easier than I thought it was going to be. It works a whole lot better than than it did when I was trying to set up with than Stream Elements. That's for sure. The only thing I wish it could do was I do wish the auto shout out with Mix It Up that I have set up would distinguish between actual people and the bots, but it is what it is. And and technically speaking, I don't actually mind giving a Siri bot a shout out. So Siri bot's the first one to get shout out because they're usually the first bot to join. So going out of town from Sunday to Sunday. Ooh, nice. Well, I hope you have a safe trip and fun travels. Or fun trip and safe travels. I said that backwards. You knew what I was trying to say though. Yeah, let's go heal. Wait, where's... Oh, there you are. I was saying, wait, where's it at? There we go. It works. All right, you know what? Let's head over to... Since we got a little longer, let's head over here. This Okanagan.
Laid bare.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
I can see this area could be highly reliant on traveling using this little guy here. The nightmares of memories, distant past. What? Okay. Why are you trying to scare me?
Order guide you.
The wind knows me.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Witness my rise.
I don't like those. I think those are the ones I got like... Oh, got an ad break starting here in about a minute. So once I do, if I'm not in the middle of a battle, I will pause my gameplay.
Stabilize.
Clouds high. The birds.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Come on back. Keeping you safe, buddy. Keeping you safe. Keeping you safe. Okay, so. Alright. Ad break has started. So I'm going to try to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Lurky, lurky. Alright. Appreciate the lurks, me. We're just kind of wandering around right here while I try to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Because I'm not 100% sure. Actually, I will be right back. Right back. I am back. All right. Where am I supposed to go? So, let's go take you out first.
Transfixed.
Can now be open from this side. Okay. Insufficient power, unable to suppress. Okay. How do I suppress? Okay. 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 Do I have enough power now? Come hither, chosen dragons. Oh, that's right. This is where the dragon flew over. Oh, and we're trapped. Or protected us. It's my latent power. It's the unknown god. Alright, so I need... Oh, hey, cool, they gave me one. I got my own little jumpy guy. So
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Okay, anyway. Actually, you know what? Pop out of there. F, sit. No achievement? Okay. Okay. I'm guessing I just go down. So they smeared paint over it. Interesting. Starting today, I'm swapping to a new notebook. Well, congratulations. After all, the revelations indicated we'll catch up with Uncle Tucker. Danger. Grandmaster. Okay. So nothing, just kind of a what happened here. Okay. Mountain Ranger notes. All right, so a lot of roads that can't be there. Activate. A nameless priest notes. Meant to recruit repair waterway facilities. Not even gonna try to pronounce that. The recording officer 3 whole bags of obsidian, claiming he could not volunteer. Physical condition. Waterways. Old lady had come down to the selling raving madness. The streets are filled with a scent. Oh, let's see. Oh, hold on. Over the past, because the commoners are trying to whispering they believe this is using on other offered sacrifices. Holy Sovereign's decree. Success. Infinite. Okay. Ooh. Is that a big red button? Oh. I should have seen that coming. Hello. Where'd you come from? going hard or hardly going. See, I'm Haurun. This is Paimon, my employer. I want to see, actually, you know what? Just because I want to see her reaction. What you could do? Tell her like, your Paimon's guide. Practically rookies. Well, we're definitely not practically rookies. Now, wandering into places without preparation, that is absolutely us. Like, now this is Paimon, the best adventurer in Tibet. Now it's exaggerating. How, really? How? Because they have the Adventurers Guild in Nala. How does another adventurer not know about the Adventurers book? I mean, she does have a point too, but really, what would an adventure outside of the Adventurers Guild be called? Would you not call them an adventurer? If we were chased in here, Coco. Yeah, who's Coco? Coco's your companion. That's a giant dragon. There it is. Little tiny little thing. Like tree. It doesn't sound cute at all. What a cute little guy. It looks like a little green specter. It's a green ghost. It's a little green. It's blue, if anything. Come on, Paimon. Well, okay, I guess I see the back of it now. It's be green, but I would still call it blue if I was going to describe it. But when it accumulates enough power, and even that evil dragon is no matter. Ooh. Pyrophosphorite. Well, let's get it back. Sounds explosive too. Sounds like it sparks. All right. You can't split up like a pie, but you can split the reward though. We got well, get out! Get out! God bless it.
As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Laid bare.
They killed my poor little guy. They killed my poor little guy.
Solidify! One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Overruled!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh, this little ring around me center makes this stuff a whole lot easier to fight. Where am I supposed to be going anyway? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, but...
Laid bare.
Gather!
What? Okay, now back up top. Grab a new one.
Transfixed.
Beat up everything along the path.
An impressive bounty.
Take flowers. Yeah. Okay, so that one's there. But that one is over here, though. don't see it above me, so that's below me somewhere. So nope. Back up. Oh, nope. Actually. Dive bomb. Wait, there's something underwater here? Hold on. What? Great. That's all I need to do. All right, let me steal you. Let's see where you go. That's not going to be high enough. So how am I going to get up there? So let's see. I got. God, they're way out there. Whoa. Whoa, what is that? giant flowers. I don't want to make the dragon mad. What else? Okay, so I'm gonna try to aim for that one way out there now. Oh, I missed. Come here. I need one of you. I need one. I need you. I need your beacon. I need to figure out some way how to get all the way up there. 'Cause I have a feeling I need to get all the way up there to get all the way over there. Because I don't think that I can launch myself. From here. Deadly! I don't know, we're about to find out. We're gonna glide as far as we can. Just woke up. Nice. I am doing pretty good. We're checking out the Okanagan. Trying to see if I can glide as far as I can to make it over to this other beacon. Sweet. I might make it. Looking promising. It's automatic. It's all good. Even if you forget, it's all good. I mean, it's only one channel point if you don't. And I refund those channel points anyway. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna make it. Thanks to whatever these drafts are. I've opened most of the points. All right. Heck yeah. I got it. Ah, I got here. Sweet. How y'all doing? Yeah, I finally finished up all the I finally finished up the questing. Now I'm just kind of we'll come back to you at a later time. Alright, so you were probably down there. So I'll try to get you next. So let's go back to you. I know, watch me glide across the it's not the funnest to watch. Hi, horse. Sorry, I gotta steal you again. Whoa, no, 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 no. Okay, no, no, no. Darn it. Alright, I'm gonna need some of that. Gunners! How are you doing? I will find ways to get to random far out. If you give me a way to glide, and you get what the fuck? And you give me a way to almost infinite glide, oh, I will find a way to get there. You got C5 Barber? Nice! So, almost C6. Couldn't get a C6, so she was hiding. Let's go. Oh, I see the island coming up. There's the island. Where is the island? I do not see the island. Oh, really? Okay, so I can't reach that island. How am I supposed to reach that island? Alright, alright. Coming back. Fine, I'll go this way. I haven't won a 50-50. Dang. I should probably have some place to aim. gonna fall way short. Can I get another air boost? Give me an air boost. What if I just steal you? Oh, hi, can I? Thank God. Good enough. There's that one over there. I I have I don't want you to wake up. I have a feeling that was probably above me. Ooh, a common chest. I don't care about your notes. Hey, his face isn't grayed out or painted over. Like I have, with all the running around I did, I actually think I had 52. When I logged on today, I had 52 wishes I could buy. I was like, damn, I didn't realize I had that many stockpiled. But I'm hoping once I do these, where's it at? I don't see it. Where's it at? There it is. Oh, cool. All right, there we go. Good enough. All right, now I'll go here. Turn these in. Couple. Like how max stamina reached. I want more stamina. More stamina. And then come over here. Turn in more stamina tablets. Not stamina tablets, but tablets of Toma. Let's see how many I have collected since I started today. Three. I have collected 3 today. So that gives me a grand total of 398 for the Pyro Archon. The only thing I have seen so far that I do not like for the Pyro Archon is I'm not super excited about her ult. Like, I have no idea why they want her motorcycle to be used as a weapon, but it kind of annoys me. Yeah, I've seen some of her gameplay, like her normal, like her normal fighting gameplay looks fine. Her ult, when she transfers into her ult, she uses her motorcycle as a weapon and whips her motorcycle all over the place. And I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I need to do some. No, killing I need. Dimensions. Well, what did I just do? Oh, fuck me right on what I do. Oh, I just did something. I just moved a bunch of stuff all over my Discord. What? Okay, there we go. Cool. Never mind. I got it corrected. Oh, thank God. This is why I should be like. Okay, so I need. So was it? It's the teachings of contention. Do I have access to those right now? I'm probably doing this the long way. I always do things the weird way. domains. Is it there? Oh my gosh. What would they be under? This one, right? Yeah. So teachings of God, I forgot what they were called. Teachings of contention. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Of course it is. But which one is it anyway? I know it's not available. Which one is it in?
Phlogiston engraving is quite the
Oh. What you doing there? Oh, I could just make all 10 at once. All right, Serenity Pot. Oh boy. Go do this before I have to call it a evening to go make some dinner before some Phasmo
This
later on
realm
with
is truly beginning
Dingleberry.
to.
We're gonna snooze that. Obtain all, confirm. Oh, create furnishings. Create. Yeah, let's create a bunch of lanterns. No, let's create. Yeah. To get these.
If you ever have any questions.
If I ever have any questions, I will forget to ask. I have not. I'm leaving it up to the. I'm leaving it up to y'all, the community. I've got until the first of the year, so I figured, you know, plenty of time for everyone to have ideas and everyone to see my post. Because it's gonna be for Starville as well. But it's gonna be completely free to play. There will be no Welkin or Battle Pass or anything. So like, you know, I will say I hate bow users, but you know, if the community decides that, you know, that I have to use bow users, then I will use bow users on the account. But now I'm gonna get like a list of a bunch of stuff, and then I'm gonna run through like some polls, and you know that, or maybe just maybe take like the top like 5 challenges or whatever, and just see like maybe like for only like hydro, I can only use, you know, I can only use a catalyst hydro, or I can only use a bow user for a hydro character. If I use a hydro character, it has to be a bow user or something like that, unless they give me the specific character to
Something
use.
you wish to report?
You know, something
Go
like that.
on.
Oh, I forgot
You
to
have
snooze
my
it.
undivided attention.
Shoot, I was hoping to snooze it before I did that because I didn't want y'all to get ads before. Crap. I was trying to raid out before the ad break, but I'll just continue to chat because we'll just chat for a bit. I forgot 10 minutes, well, 15 minutes before I need to get off anyway. But yeah, that, or maybe I can only use 4 stars.
Never mind.
Or
let them do as they please.
You know. Oh no, I can't snooze it. Sweet. Ha ha ha. All right, so I got one more snooze. But yeah, I was thinking, you know. But yeah, I was thinking it's like, you know, maybe I can only use 4 stars, or maybe that, or I can use I can only use like 3-star weapons. Or I don't know. Just seeing how creative people can get. I know a handful of people in the Discord play Genshin, so I know they can be creative. Well, see, I want it to be. I don't care how mean you get. I don't want it to be like super challenging. Like I don't want to be like. I don't want to be like, you know, you can't. You know, you can't do anything. You can't do any questing type challenge. You know, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna grind.
I can't promise
millions of village churls to level. But no, I want it to be kind of a fun, kind of stupid, mean, silly challenge account is kind of what I want it to be. Like that's kind of what I want the account to be for both of them. Like I want to see if I can take, like I want to see if I can take something absurd and make it work. Just in time, I'm winding down.
I need to find time to send those Saurian relics for appraisal.
But yeah, I'm wanting to maybe not necessarily bully, but I just want something just kind of like stupid and absurd just to see if I can make it work. And I'm probably gonna start to do that with Weathering Waves as well at some point. Probably just not at the moment since there's not too much content to go through. It wouldn't take me that long to get back to where I'm at right now. So like maybe this time next year might do that when there's a lot more patches that have been put into Weathering Waves. That was a little bit more content I can kind of stretch out for that account. Then I can put that into that. So let's see. That was the 18th. Today is the 22nd. So I am looking for Nixie. You know what? I haven't done this in a while. Oh no, did I miss the delay again? No, I didn't. Snooze. Aha. Snoozed it again. Alright, so we snoozed again. Alright, snooze. Browse. Alright, I got 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Alright, 5 minutes. Finding games. Genshin Impact. Alright, let's find a... Let's find... let's find... Why are all these people...
The biggest one in history. I need to find time to send those Saurian relics.
Damn, there ain't very many people... There ain't many people streaming Genshin right now. So you know what I'm gonna do? Let's go with...
Something you wish to
I
report?
was watching them the other
Go
day.
on. You have my undivided attention.
I need to find time to send those Saurian relics
Yeah.
for appraisal.
I think I was watching them the other day. Alright, we're gonna raid out to another Genshin, somebody else playing some Genshin while they're listed as mature audience. But yeah, this is just a random Genshin player. Just randomly found him. So not very many people playing Genshin right now. So it's been a while since I raided out to somebody random. So let's go show them some random love. But but yeah, I appreciate everyone for coming out today. Like I said, I appreciate every time y'all come out to show you love. I will be back tonight on Canadian Dingleberry's channel at 8:30 Central Standard Time. That's 6:30 Pacific Time. We'll be playing Phasmo. We'll be doing some ghost hunting. So come check us out. I will be back tomorrow, normal time at 11. Next week, I start a new schedule. I'm going to be doing 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. And I'll have some more about that tomorrow as well with the new schedule through the holidays. But until then, let's show this person some love. Thank y'all again, and I'll see y'all later.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
I need to find time to send those saurian relics.